Alrighty, let's get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. Yes, we are still having Final Fantasy XIV Friday. I guess it's my apologies for not saying anything much sooner for everybody, but hello, welcome to the start of the weekend. It feels like it's been forever, but it hasn't been that long. So my apologies. Last weekend was, of course, Valentine's Day weekend, so obviously I had to spend time with the lady and all that. She's my beard. Okay. I just gotta probably fix up my beard here. It's looking a little different. But anyways, yeah. Last week we had to obviously spend some time with the lady and all that for Valentine's Day. And today is just a normal day. It's a normal Final Fantasy 14 day. Um, I would be completely honest. I have not played very much of Final Fantasy 14 in a while. I usually just do it on Wednesdays because, like, it's Unreal night. Play some Unreal with everyone. But that's like after me playing some Rivals for like a little bit. And right after that, I'm usually just jumping right into not playing Final Fantasy 14 until Final Fantasy Friday and Saturday. Those are usually like the days I usually play much of the game. And it's not like anything to do with the whole idea like, oh, I'm getting burnt out of the game, or I don't want to play any more of it. It's just kind of in the sense of like it's been the constant same rotation for the last couple of years, and it just doesn't feel the same like it used to be many years ago. I was thinking about having an open discussion on this and excuse me, and see where everyone's heads are at because like I'm kind of starting to see something going on here. And I've saw some people online was kind of saying the exact same thing about playing Final Fantasy 14. Like I do love this game so much. But so much of the time I've kind of been sitting here thinking about stuff like, man, I haven't been really finding the drive to come back and play it as much like I used to. Raymond contributing to the cooking stream. Thank you very much for that. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, definitely need to get around to matter of fact, we need to check the progress on it. Don't know about the cooking stream, 64%. Yeah. But the thing is, many people have been asking for it, and I want to see how dedicated everyone is to getting it. And I wanted to try to create like a community type of goal to it. And I don't know. Like it's kind of been a hit or miss for some people with the community goal thing. I try to lower it as low as possible as I can. I made it to where like if 4 people contribute every single stream, then within a month it should have been accomplished. But I guess that hasn't been really much of it. Yeah, of course, yeah. So it's not going to be an exclusive type of thing. I don't create any exclusivity. Like that's not like my whole thing. I haven't even found like a good reason to even do anything like that. I know some people do that, but no. It's definitely going to be free for everyone to be able to watch the cooking stream. It's just that everyone's been saying like, "Oh, Aunt, we want to see you make a meal," and I was like, "Okay, I guess I can make one." I thought about making one based off of the food that's in the game that we're playing today, and I've had some people like suggest other things. Like I have a whole list, which I will go over the list whenever we get pretty close to hitting that goal. So you said we're at 64%. Still got a ways to go. um I will see. I might end up changing something to make it come a little faster so that we can get the cooking stream going because I don't want to drag it on for like a very long time, especially considering the fact we're just now hitting the halfway mark, a little past the halfway mark. So yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, today we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. I actually need to log into that while we're sitting here waiting. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We need to actually make some progress. I have not done any of my relic grind like I should be doing, honestly. Hold on. Let me log into this while we're sitting here waiting. Da-da-da. Yeah, get me in there. Get me in there. Okay. Now I can move this back over here while we talk. But yeah, I thought about trying to move it up a little bit sooner because I know some people's been saying like, "Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever to do." Like, I might need to turn this game down a little bit. That was loud. But then again, this game is pretty loud in its own sense. But yeah, I thought about moving it up because I know a lot of people want that to happen, and it does seem like a whole lot for so many people, considering the fact that everyone has to watch for a period of time and only contribute so much. So let's see, 10 streams, yo, and that streak, love it. Thank you, greatly appreciate it. But yeah, it's just that it really requires so many people to like tune in and watch and all that because like that's one of the things that I wanted to do because it's like, okay, well, if we're gonna make a cooking stream, I want to make it where it's worth it. Like I want to make it so that everyone's like, okay, like they want to tune in and actually watch it. Because like the last thing I want to do is probably do like a cooking stream, and then like no one's really that invested, even though everybody really wants to see it. Because you know how some people could be like, they'll be like, oh my gosh, I want to see it, but they don't really see it. So it's like, okay, well, I want to make it to where everyone is contributing in some type of way to make it feel like, all right, it's worth the cooking stream, you know? And if we don't hit it in a while, then like, hey, no cooking stream. But if we do hit it, cool, we get to do a cooking stream. I don't know. It's just like some thought process of it. What I need to do is set up some sort of poll for what they like to watch you cook or something interesting you could do. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Like, I was gonna do the poll after we hit the goal. Because I've already did like a poll a little while ago. We were like, oh, hey, what should we even do for like a special stream? Because I used to do special streams on Sundays. I was like, sometimes it'll be like, hey, we'll do like a special one-off, like everyone plays Super Smash Brothers together, or Mario Kart, or Among Us or something. Because I know not everyone plays Final Fantasy XIV, and Final Fantasy XIV is like my multiplayer game for everybody. And like, I've met several people through different games that I decided to just divulge into and playing. And the cooking stuff was like something that a lot of people was requesting. So I was like, okay, yeah, we could do a cooking stream. And trying to decide on what to eat, or not even, well, I'm obviously gonna eat it. What to cook, that was gonna be on the poll. But I decided to hold off on the poll until we hit at least the goal. Once we hit the goal, that's when we're like, all right, cool. Now we can actually do a cooking stream. And then we can do like the poll. It'll be like, oh, what do you want to make? Like, I think some people said like, oh, Anthony, make some sushi. I have never made sushi before, but I love sushi. I think some people were like saying like pizza or cheeseburgers, or there was like a number of different suggestions that everybody wanted to see on the poll. So I was like, all right, well, we'll hold on to it, but we'll have to wait until we hit that goal. Once we hit that goal, then we could do everything else. Mix of all cooking, something boiled, something fried, something baked, something, yeah, I think cheesecake was like a baked thing. Yeah, I forgot cheesecake was something grilled, something steamed, something microwave. Let me make a hot pocket. Yeah, cooking stream, we're gonna make a hot pocket. Something you can make without cooking it at all. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, those are some interesting ideas. We could do that. I just know a lot of people have suggestions, and I was initially going to say like, hey, there is the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. We could choose whatever meal inside of that cookbook and then try to make it. And we did see there were some options about all of that, including what we suggested inside the cookbook. So I was like, all right, cool. I could probably use the cookbook for it. My apple pie hot pocket? Yeah, I'm gonna cook up my apple pie hot pocket, and that is gonna be the cooking stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in to the cooking stream. Thank you very much. And it's only like 5 minutes long. It's only like 5 minutes long. Very nice and well worth it cooking stream. Imagine having to do the entire stream using only the microwave. I mean, I've heard some people cook on a cooking stream with a what was it called? An air fryer. I've seen some cooking streams where like people use an air fryer the entire time, which is essentially like a microwave, but better, you know. I don't have an air fryer. I need to invest in an air fryer one of these days. Your points would not be just for using a microwave. Oh man, but if it happens, then like, what are you gonna do? Because that's gonna be the poll. We're gonna do a poll once it hits the goal, and if somebody says a meal that can be made in a microwave, well, what are you gonna do then? Yo, ass dying to join you on the Reddit? Oh no. Wait, Neryl, you get on Reddit? I didn't know that. Reddit's like the most toxic thing to ever be on. But it can be interesting. Sometimes Reddit has some good stuff. If you go on Reddit, they actually have like some good information. Because you go on Reddit, if you ask anybody on Reddit anything, like dead serious, you go and Google something, it could be whatever it is. It could be like, hey, my car needs, or my car is having this issue, and I want to get it fixed, but I don't want to spend like $300. And then like somebody on Reddit will have your answer because somebody went through exactly what you've been through. So Reddit can be pretty good. It can be pretty good at times, but it can also be pretty bad because I've seen some wild stuff on there too. You don't? Okay. Yeah, I feel like your type of personality, I would not see you on Reddit at all. But like seriously, Reddit's like a good source of information because it's literally a community type of forum based off of any subject in the entire world, and somebody has a solution for it, or somebody has went through the exact same situation. I think that was even like their whole spiel, is that if you went on Reddit and you ask somebody something, there is at least 9 times out of 10 chances that someone else has gone through the exact same thing you went through and have a solution for it. It's crazy. A breakfast egg hot pocket. Hey, those breakfast hot pockets are actually pretty fire. You might be joking about that, but those hot pockets are actually pretty fire, not gonna lie. And yeah, they can be cooked in a microwave. I made my own little breakfast burritos before. Making your own breakfast burritos is so good. Like, I like the breakfast burritos you can get at restaurants, but if you make your own, obviously making your own stuff tastes 10 times better. But making your own breakfast burrito was like an awakening for me. I was like, dude, I'm craving a breakfast burrito, but I don't want to pay like $5 for one burrito. Then I made it in my own, and then, so good. I mean, obviously you don't have some of the sauces that get it. Like, I would tell you, I like McDonald's breakfast burritos. I think McDonald's breakfast burritos are fire, especially their McGriddles. I love McDonald's McGriddles. And then I made my own McGriddles at home. I might go get me a McGriddle tomorrow. Now we're talking about it. Oh no. You think it'd be interesting to watch? Use a cooking method from everything that make one meal. Bake meats, fry up some eggs, steams and veggies, microwave some garlic bread. Wait, so you want me to you think it'd be interesting to see if I make an entire meal off of one cooking tool or one method? So let's just say, for example, if you were to make something exclusively with the oven, everything has to be made with the oven. You can't use the stovetop, you can't use the microwave, you can't use an air fryer, a toaster, anything that cooks a meal or any type of food at all. You can't use it, but you can only use an oven. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Like those little cooking shows. Like, only use one cooking method per ingredient. You cook, not everything has to be cooked at one way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that could be interesting. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty interesting challenge to do. The Egg McMuffin. Hampton Beach breakfast sandwich. There's a Hampton Beach breakfast sandwich maker? What the heck? I didn't even know that was a thing. But I haven't had an Egg McMuffin. I've heard about those. I heard they're pretty good, but I haven't had them. See, when I go get like, I'm very specific about my breakfast. When I want breakfast, what I would want my breakfast with is I gotta have at least some type of like breading. Either that be pancakes, waffles, or like a burrito shell or something. Then I have to have eggs. I have to have eggs. I have to have bacon or sausage, either one of those two. And that is like my standard when it comes to my breakfast. Like, I love breakfast. Like, I do not like skipping it. Like, I like how some people are out here and they're like, oh, let's just get a regular meal for breakfast. I'm like, no, I do not want a regular meal for breakfast. If you telling me we're gonna go get breakfast, I'm gonna go and get breakfast. It's like, okay, let's go get breakfast, everybody, and everyone goes and get a taco. And I'm like, no, I don't want a taco for breakfast. If I'm going to get something like that is taco or burrito-esque, it's going to be a breakfast burrito. Like, have breakfast be breakfast, lunch as lunch, dinner as dinner. I'm like that when it comes to my food. Like, I am very specific on how I want it. Posted the picture for me? Okay, let me see this. Oh, I've seen this before. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I like these. I wish I had one. But, obviously, I don't know if I could. That's like a huge investment. I gotta invest in that thing. Unless, they might be pretty cheap. You know? Maybe. Everything has gone up like crazy right now. Got it on sale for 20 bucks. See, now that's a good deal. If I seen it for like 20 bucks, I'll take it. But now I see so many things like the air fryers. I see air fryers that are almost like $50 to almost $100. And I'm like, sheesh, if you want like a really good air fryer, it's gonna cost you at least almost $70. I'm like, daggone. Cooking utensils cost so much. And right now, I was over here thinking the other day, I was like, oh, I want some new pots and pans because I've been needing some. The ones I've been having, I've had those since like 2014 when I first moved out to have my own place. And they've gotten so old. And I was like, all right, I need some new ones. I've been having these for over a decade. But everything's like so expensive. You go and try to go buy a set, and that set is already going to cost you about almost $100. I'm like, sheesh, man. And if you go get one pan, that one pan is going to cost you like a good $30, $40. And I'm like, I don't want to spend that much money on one pan. Twitch broke? No, it looks like everything's running fine. Yeah, you scared me there for a second, Nero. Scared me. I was beginning to think like, oh no, did something actually break? But no, it's good. All right, well, I think while we're waiting for more people to come in and I was going on my little spill, we'll go on into the game. I'll move this over here. $15? That's fine. Yeah, it scared me there for a second. I was like, oh no, I hope it didn't break. Usually I'll get like a little sound telling me if something broke or not. But I didn't hear anything, and it looks like it's been stable. No drop frames or anything. So we should be good. Okay. And look, I'm still making progress for the Relic weapon. That just tells you I haven't been playing a whole lot like I need to. Have not been playing a lot. Okay, I gotta reset. Reboot fixed it? Okay, that's good. Was there something going on with your computer? Because it actually kind of scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me it's something going on with Twitch. But it looked like it was fine. Yes, I have. I've seen it, but I haven't heard the music. I didn't watch the whole thing because I was at work. I saw, you know, let me watch it real quick. We're gonna watch it real quick. Like, I saw clips of it. I haven't listened to the song or watched the whole thing, but that's because, like, I was at work today. I was literally at work today and I saw it and I was like, well, I can't listen to it while I'm on working hours. It's only yeah, it's an anime opening. So it's only just as long. Alright, well, hold on. Let me see if I can... Because I think I saved it. And I was like, I'll watch it later. But I forgot to watch it before stream. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Right in the front page. Interesting enough. Posted it for me? Okay. I was gonna say, it was right in the front page. Oh, for next time, I see that. You got it. Okay, yeah, that's the exact same one that I just pulled up here. So, yeah, we'll check that out. Alright, I gotta wait for this ad to be gone. Shoo, go away, ad. Nobody likes you. No one ever liked you. Alright. Okay, let me mute this. Went back and framed by frame, so it was so much detail. Yeah, from what I was seeing of it, it was really cool how much detail they had into the opening. I was like, oh, that's nice. They even have Dawntrail stuff. All right, let's check it out. I wonder what song they chose for this. Yeah, I do love how, like, all the references. I would totally love it if we did have a Final Fantasy XIV anime, but I don't think they will ever do it. That's cool. I like it, but there's like a couple of things I will say about it. Okay, cool. Okay, I really do like it. I like it so much. Is there any more to this? It's just credits and all that. Okay, cool. I like it. A couple of things I will say though that I mean, I like everything about it, and I think that it'll be awesome if Final Fantasy 14 did have some type of anime, or even like, because I think I've seen of several people creating anime openings for Final Fantasy 14. The only thing I would say is that, like, where would this opening be placed at? You know? Would it be placed for like right now? Like what's going on with the story right now? If so, then like, okay, this kind of screams like the filler opening. Kind of like how Bleach does the filler openings and all that. But I love the cool detail. Like they go over so many things that happens in the story. Like this is obviously in Walker. What was going on in Walker? Uh yeah, this seems like just like the Scions and all that. I'm trying to think. Like I like that they did Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail's good. They did Dawn Trail. They even reference like a lot of the this is Garlemald. Where was that one where I was like, ooh, it's cool that they even brought up a little bit of well, that's obvious. Well, no, that's hey, it's your boy. It's it's your boy. Heaven's Ward, yeah. Shadowbringers. This is Endwalker. Like, this is where I was like, ooh, this is a bit spoilery. Would have caused wait, would have to cause Dawn Trail? Yeah. Yeah, I would think it will have to be more later on, like a Dawn Trail. Because I feel like this would be a great opening for like the patch, because the patches right now, they're not filler, but I think the patches are kind of just, they're not very heavily prominent into the overarching story aside from like Dawn Trail's story. So like if you were to say, oh, this is the opening for patch 7.4 and patch 7.5, yeah, sure, this could definitely work. um But like if this was like Final Fantasy 14's opening all across, all the way up to Dawn Trail, this is heavy spoilers for anybody. This is heavy spoilers for anybody who ends up seeing this. But I like it. I would love it if Final Fantasy 14 did have an not an MMO, an anime. Because I feel like this, out of all Final Fantasies, and I'm being so serious about this, out of all Final Fantasies, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is like the best example of a game that can turn into an MMO. Not an MMO. It is an MMO. An anime. Why I keep saying an MMO? Maybe it's because I keep thinking about Kingdom Hearts having an MMO. But I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is like the perfect example of a game that can turn into an anime. Like obviously Final Fantasy 7 and 15 had animes, but they didn't feel good, you know? Like I feel like Final Fantasy 14 would be perfect because, like, there's so many different stories that they can pull from and actually create something with it. And obviously you have like the expansions. Like right now, that's kind of like how I'm looking at this game, is that each expansion is kind of like a big story arc, that you could say, for an anime. And I guess you could say the Heidelin and Zodiac arc is that arc of an anime. You know how, let's just say Naruto for an example. Naruto, there was the Akatsuki's or the Pain arc, or you had like the arc with the what's his name, Madara. Yeah, so all of that. So you have like so many different arcs that happens in anime, and you could obviously say like the Heidelin and Zodiac storyline is probably like the first part, and then like the second part is whatever this is all about. So yeah, obviously this could be a pretty cool anime. I do like it. The art style is beautiful, I would say. I really do like the art that they decided to do here, and it does make me want to have an anime at some kind. I think they did try to do this before though. Like I could have sworn they tried to do like a Final Fantasy 14 anime, but it was for like beginners and so on and so forth. Should be in here somewhere. Let's see. FF14 anime. Not the anime opening. It's very popular. Yeah, this thing. Here we go. Get out of here. I don't care about no craving for pizza. But yeah, this thing this was that came out a couple of years ago. Wait, was it? Is it been 5 years? What? It's been 5 years since. Hold on, wrong one. It's been 5 years since this. That's crazy. I thought this came out like 2 years ago. But yeah, when I first saw this, I was like, oh, they definitely could have done this. Oh yeah, you posted this one as well? Okay. Like, give me it in this art style, and I will be all for it.
Yeah, this is
like the Sprouts. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen the second one. Yeah, level 30. The fact that they got the bands in Lemza. It's actually perfect that they decided to place this in Lemza.
서두르지 않아도 괜찮아. 나만의 방식대로 즐기자. 앞서 나가는 것보다
Well, you better go get your phone. Your Tombstone phone. Try to get that link pearl.
이 세상의 모든
Final
것이
Fantasy 14 online.
즐거움이니까.
Cute.
파이널 판.
Yeah, I like that. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I don't think I've seen the second one. I think I've seen screenshots of it, but I haven't actually like seen it. Hold on. I had to get you up first, hand. They're going the wrong one every time. There we go. I don't think I've seen this one. Let me see this one. Dang, that actually looked really cool. Wait, that's the relic ore that we always get.
새로운 발견을 하고 끊임없이
Yeah,
열정을 쏟는다.
that's the relic item that we always get. That's Drim. Drim making my weapons.
함께 싸우며 나아가는 것. 모든 이야기가 우리의 모험.
I like this one so much more. The teleportation, really? They even added the teleportation? That's cute.
하나의 즐거움이 된다. 도와주고, 도전하고, 탐험하고, 열중하며 쌓아올린 모험들.
Oh, was that the maps? Like the maps that we did a couple of times?
하나의 이야기로 파이널 판타지 14.
Chitsa. Is that how you say 14 in Korean? That was cool. I like that one so much more. I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen that one. And I like that one a lot more. That was cute. But like I said, if they did it in that art style, like had the anime it looking just like that, I will be all for it, dude. All for it. I think they will be amazing. But Square is weird. Square doesn't want to... They don't want to invest into games that actually do well. But I don't know. I thought that was neat. Thank you for sharing that one. Alrighty. Well, I don't know who's all going to be joining us tonight, or if there's anything that's going to be happening. I mean, I would like for us to continue on Doom Train, or even... Yeah, I would like for us to continue Doom Train. But if we're not able to get everyone, or like a good decent amount of people, no worries. This can be just another chill Final Fantasy XIV stream. I do need to grind out for my Relic because I am still behind on that. As you can see, I'm still at the 300 pace necessary mark, so definitely need to get on that. I'm pretty sure everyone else has already hit it and done with it. Oh, I just saw you logged in. Tashi told me that nobody did anything last Friday. The 600 step? What? Wow. I thought you guys would probably be done. 600 steps? That's a lot. Like I've seen some people online. I've seen some people online where they have it done. They already had like a couple of relics. Mellowly? Yeah. Okay. I feel that. No need to like try to rush it or anything. Well, you two are probably eating dinner or so. I was gonna say, do y'all want to run some roulettes so we can get those steps in, get that paced? But if you're eating dinner or something, or trying to settle in, because I know I start streaming around the time where y'all start getting home, I can run some PvP, because I need to do PvP. I haven't done any PvP in a while too. I'm not doing no front lines. Do a casual crystalline conflict. But if y'all want to run some front lines, I don't mind it. Damn, Bun. Oh, he's got the blue mage fit. I need to try that blue mage, or get that blue. I got that blue mage fit, but I think there's like a later one that I really want. Okay, here it is. It's like, no hi? Bro, my guy over here in a Speedo. With a hat. Reverse hat on in a Speedo. I didn't even know there was... Well, yeah, there is a Speedo in here because Tashi wore it for a little bit. That's right. I don't even know what's the new meta. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta heal myself. Oh no. I gotta heal. Oof. Get out of here, white mage. Ah. I feel like my limit break is coming back a lot slower. Nice. I did not check out any of the PvP patch notes, so if anything did change, then like I would not know. Yo, Toxic, what's up? How you been? Oh shoot. I'm dead. Oh. Somehow I survived that. But how you been doing, Toxic? It's been a while. Ah, oh, that's all right. And we had really good momentum there for a while. Oh well, that's fine. Don't let him escape. Nice. Wow. The way it does that. Got lucky. You're gonna be working as a mechanic soon? Well, nice. Congratulations. I bet that's like a huge sigh of relief for you to be very close to being done. How did Valentine's Day go with me? It went really well. I went Latin dancing. It was a lot of fun. But I don't think the lady liked it as much. She enjoyed the dancing. She thought the lesson was nice and then danced a little bit with me. But it's not her cup of tea. But other than that, we still had like a good Valentine's. Wow, they are really working me. They did not want me to stay alive there. What about you? You did anything during Valentine's Day? Earn your bread and do what you like. Hey, I feel that. That's the big thing about wanting to do something you want to do. Come on. Yay! Oh shoot. Ah, no. No. I meant to say, good job, everyone. Oh, I couldn't. Oh well. Good run, good run. But yeah, it is good that you were able to study what you wanted to do and then get close to finishing. Make that money, because that's what we all gotta do out here. Well, that's okay. Everyone needs their rest, so I think that's okay. But wow, they actually gave you... They gave you an exam right before Valentine's Day? That's kind of cruel. Oof. Yeah, I have not touched this at all. I really need to be working on it. Alright, let's do another match. But yeah, I think it's pretty messed up giving you an exam right before it, because most people are going to be wanting to spend, you know, some time with some people. You don't even have to be like a romantic lover or anything. It could just be like a friend or a family member that you want to spend Valentine's Day with. I'm pretty sure they did. Whoever decided to give you that exam. But yeah, go ahead and get your rest while you can. Wait, I want to see. Does... I don't think PvP gives me any. Yeah, that's what I figured. Trials, only one trial gives you any. Let's see, duty roulettes, field operations. Ooh, Neil Drim, are we wanting to go back to doing any more Pilgrim's Traverse? The deep dungeon? Because I just thought about it. I was like, we haven't done any in a while. Well, hello there, Shay. How's it going? Good evening to you. If that's cruel to you, you should know how to... You have the worst luck for the exam dates. Hardest exams right before your birthday, and it's been like that ever since the first year of school. Oh no, really? Oh man, that sucks. That is terrible luck. I guess it really depends on your position of your birthday. But hi, Shay. Put you in, coach? Wait, you want to go and do some PvP? Or are you wanting to do, or are you wanting to do, some roulettes? Deep dungeon? Oh, okay. You want to do more OC because you have classes to level? That's fair. You want to do deep dungeon? I mean, we could do some deep dungeon. Not tonight, though. Most of the time, I save my deep content for like the weekend. Get him, get him. But alright, no, that's cool. There are like still plenty of levels, or not levels, still plenty of classes of level on there. Oh, you wanted to do some deep dungeon tonight, Shay? Well, if we can't get Doom Train running tonight, then we can probably do. If we get, it depends on how many people we get tonight. I can take that hit. Come on, come on, come on. I dare you. I dare you, Red Mage. I dare you. That's what you get. Okay, now they're jumping me. Oh, well. Yeah, if Azure or Wrath, you, anybody that wants to do some Doom Train tonight. Oh, nice. Then we're good. You want to pull Wrath in? Yeah, I haven't got to play any content with him in a while. So yeah, pull him in. Because as far as I know, Nero Drim, are y'all up for doing more Doom Train tonight, or y'all are done with it? Because I don't know if y'all ran any last week. Because last weekend, that was Valentine's Day weekend, and I spent that with, obviously, you know who. But I wasn't too sure if anybody ended up doing anything. Did Fate farming? Okay. Rose, Skibbity Toilet. What's up, Rose? How's it going? Fate farming. That's another thing I need to get around to doing. Some fate farming. Can't carry any more trophies. I gotta run to Wolf's Den. I don't even know what to get with these crystals because I bought practically everything. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Get some pace and also finish the zones because let's see, which zones that I've already finished with you guys helping me. So I finished all of Dawn Trails. Almost finished Endwalkers. But I got a lot to work on with Shadowbringers. Okay. I mean, I don't mind doing some fate farming if nothing happens. Get some pace and all that as well. Okay, the Crystal Trophy Exchange. Just give me some collars. I got so many collars. I'm sure someday it'll be useful. Wait. Oh, you took care of 2 of Tashi's zones. Oh yeah, you've been telling Tashi he needs to get around to doing it. Hello, Rose. Oh, you're right. It doesn't give pace. That's true. It's only the Dawn Trail ones. Yeah. Only the Dawn Trail ones. That's true. Still join for the Fate Gems. I mean, yeah, it'd be good for the Fate Gems, but like trying to get pace as well would be nice. Alright. I am going to run some roulettes. So if anybody wants to join me on the roulette train while we wait for everybody, I'm cool with that. Shay, there you go. That means you're already here. Wait, where are you at? You're like Artemis, hiding somewhere. Outside. You know what? I know another. Okay, I see where you are. You at the FC house. I was like, I know Artemis be over here sneaking around. Eucrasian diagnosing me. Cat in the bush all over again. Hey there. Good to see you again. By the way, how was Valentine's Day for the couples out there? Did anybody do anything with their other during the time? Anyone do anything special or exciting? Had a nice dinner? Ooh, what kind of dinner? I went Latin dancing. It was a lot of fun. Chicken marsala and a ribeye. Ooh, I could definitely go for a ribeye. That sounds good. I don't think I've had a steak in a little while. I don't think I've ever heard of a chicken marsala. What is a chicken marsala? Masala. If I even said that right. I said that incorrectly. It's just chicken and mushroom sauce. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty good. Alright, Shade, I am assuming it's just me and you, so let's do leveling. That does the highest. Cool. Instant queue. Wait, am I? Oh shoot, I am full on my tomes. It's okay. Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. Double dark moons. We got a sprout. Yeah, for my Valentine's Day, we just went land dancing. And it was really cool seeing a lot of people who were very talented at those fights. Oh yeah, couldn't I just pull a little bit more on this one? All right. A mentor roulette. I would like to see how those are. And I know, I was getting ready to say, I know you're gonna say it's awful, but I don't know. I'll see. I did see that you can get extremes from that, which I think is very interesting. I think that would be where I will struggle the most if they made me have to do an extreme. Horrible. Yeah, I feel like that's where I'm gonna be having the most problems. I think that's about as far as I can go. Unless that door opens. I don't remember if that door opens or not. I was late on that one. Hey, 69. Oh, Rose, you know, I saw a picture earlier today. And I was like, you know what? If somebody would say what a skibbity toilet looked like, that is definitely what a skibbity toilet looks like in my eyes. And I a new near game? Pfft, I wish. I don't think we're gonna have anything about that until summer. But I don't know, I just saw a picture and I was like, that definitely looks like a skibbity toilet. I'll take these guys out. On Twitter, it said to be continued and teased. Yeah, I did see that. Nice. Which I'm happy, because there definitely needs to be a sequel. It's been way too long without anything near related in a while. Like I said, I feel like Nier and Kingdom Hearts has been like neglected from Square. It's for the 9th anniversary of wait, it's the 9th anniversary for Automata. There we go. A couple skills I should have not used there in that, but it's okay. I mean, I would love it if they decided to bring Nier Reincarnation back in some kind of way. Because that's technically Nier 3. But there was a teaser earlier this year that they showed a number 4. And a lot of people are thinking that's probably near 4. But I don't think we're gonna get anything until like summer. They want to save it for the big events. But I will say this. I'm definitely going to say this. If we get something near related, and they're still marketing Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna be like, so what the hell's going on with Kingdom Hearts? A game that was announced 4 years ago and been in development for like 7 years. You can't get mad at me. Because, you know, that kind of goes against a lot of people have been saying. Like, most people have been saying, like, oh, they're not going to market 2 big games all at once. But if they start marketing and talking about Nier, then, like, what is this? I will love it. It seems like every single week I hear something about Final Fantasy VII related. Ever since Part 1 came out. It's like, dude, are y'all gonna stop talking about Final Fantasy VII? Like, dead serious, it's been almost 10 years of just non-stop Final Fantasy VII. And every once in a while they might talk about Final Fantasy 16 or 14. But they very rarely even talk about 14, which is their moneymaker. And they don't ever want to talk about any other property as much. Like, not even Dragon Quest gets that much to talk about. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah, this is one of the fights that they changed. I think it seems different. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I think it is pretty ridiculous that we're waiting like GTA 6. You know what's crazy is that, like, Elder Scrolls 6 was announced after Kingdom Hearts 4. And at least, like, Bethesda has brought up the idea of, like, we will share more information about Elder Scrolls 6 someday. At least they said something. Come over here. Nice. I agree. They only release it because like because you don't know what's gonna come out first. Oh, GTA 6 is definitely gonna come out first before Kingdom Hearts 4. But I definitely agree. I think they should have held back on that trailer. They wanted to not release. I mean, they wanted to release it because oh the leaks. They didn't want it to be leaked, and I'm like, bro. There's been several things that's been leaked coming out of Square Enix. Alright, Shay, I'm gonna see if I can pull a little more. Come on, everybody come to me. But I don't think the leaks was like a good valid point. Hey Josh, what's up? Good evening, how are you? Yeah, if they're not gonna do anything with it, they should have just waited. Because I don't know, like I've been saying for a long time, I want a good detailed reason as to why they decided to do the complete opposite. Like, why did they thought that, oh yeah, sure, we're gonna definitely just ghost their entire fan base and think it's a great idea. Like, I want a good logical reason. Like, I want an interview from Nomura, from Taiyasu, Hamaguchi, and all of them. Like, I want a good interview telling me exactly why they made that decision. And I don't want no lame excuse talking about, oh, we just wanted to go quiet and spend time on development. No, because you got other developers inside of Square Enix talking freely while development is going perfectly fine. But for Kingdom Hearts, you're gonna be extremely quiet? No, I want a good reason. And it's good to see you too. Sorry, you came in right in the middle of the my Kingdom Hearts rant, as I'm gonna have like every day until we get something. But I've been seeing other people online starting to say the same things that I've been saying. It's like about time. I think it's kind of crazy how like a lot of people just was accepting the whole thing. And I was like, no, we can't be accepting that. I'm a very patient and optimistic person, but at the same time, I'm a realist. And if I see something that does not seem right, I'm gonna say it. And I've been saying the same thing about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I feel like Square has not been treating the Final Fantasy XIV fan base like they should be doing. I would say ever since the patch of Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV has not been the same to me. Ooh, that dancer. That poor little sprout. Beat it up. Whoa. Nice. Give it a little sprout. Oh, I played Kingdom Hearts all throughout my life. Like, I played the first Kingdom Hearts game when it first came out back in 2002. Like, I played every single game that's ever been released. Like, whenever the first one was released, I played it all the way up to right now. And I know what the wait is, and I don't mind waiting. The only problem is that there's no communication. That's like my biggest problem that's going on with Square Enix right now, is that there's no communication whatsoever to their fan base of what's happening with anything Kingdom Hearts related. Like they're just dead silent until it gets too critical. Once things get very critical, that's when they're like, oh, we'll say something. Like, no, that's not what you do. But they're over here talking about Cloud's booty cheeks and how much HD they are. And I'm like, bro, we don't need to hear anything like that. That's not real legit news. Hope the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV is easy, better. I hope so too. I hope that it gets better. Is balance of some good content and really bad content nowadays, and you really don't want that for Final Fantasy XIV. That's true, but I've never played World of Warcraft, so I can't say too much about them. LOL Overwatch? Oh, Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch, but I've heard so much about Overwatch and their nonsensical ways. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Overwatch, but I just never played it. Like, I'm hearing a lot of the craze that's going on with Overwatch right now. Like, I heard they got a completely different dev team. Like, it's a whole different team of people. And, they're now starting to listen to their fan base. But the only reason why they're doing that is because of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has been getting very popular. But the thing about Marvel Rivals is they're ignoring their fan base too. I can go on a whole spiel about Marvel Rivals as well. Me and Tashi, we talk about it all the time whenever we play it together. Because I think Marvel Rivals is one of the worst balanced games I have ever played in my life. I don't know what that balance team is doing. Like, I feel like whoever's in charge of the balancing of Marvel Rivals, it looks like they went and got drunk, and they went to go tell their team to get drunk with them, and they're like, all right, let's go and balance a game. And then they just throw things at the wall and say, good enough, patch it on through. Dead serious. It feels like that. They changed it to Overwatch 2 to add PvE content and new heroes, and now they're changing back to Overwatch to add PvE and new heroes. So technically, I should own it again. In a way, yeah. But I heard they didn't even add any PvE. They only added new heroes, but not a lot of heroes. I heard they didn't even add any PvE at all to Overwatch. Until the new team. They didn't? Oh no, that's terrible. Priority with Final Fantasy VII Remake has been off-putting. Yeah, like the priorities at Square has been really, really bad, and it's showing. And I've already talked about this a couple weeks ago, where like you could definitely tell where the priority is at Square. And you could definitely tell that, like, they take the money from their other properties and they start putting it into certain other properties, and those other properties don't make them any money. Then they get very upset, and instead of making those properties, Final Fantasy VII for an example, take the hit, they want to give everything else the hit. This is right. What are they doing? Why did they even add it? Like, I think it's crazy that they didn't add PvE until later. Sorry, my subject is like jumping all over the place. What's going on with Marvel Rivals? It is Overflop 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Let me just go ahead and give it my. Let me just go my spiel right now, and then I will queue up for another roulette. The thing that's going on with Marvel Rivals, I love Marvel for one. When it comes to superheroes, Marvel is like my favorite property in the whole superhero genre. I love it. Spider-Man is my favorite character of all time. I've read the comic books, I've watched the cartoons, I've did all that stuff. I am a Marvel nerd, but I've been wanting to crave a Marvel game for a while. And Marvel Rivals came out and I was like, okay, cool. I like this. And for a good while, it was enjoyable. But Marvel Rivals has been out for about a year now, and they have done nothing to help out its gameplay. Like, they pump out so many heroes, and the characters, they just don't feel very well balanced. Like, you will have one character that is like insanely powerful. Great example. There's a character called Hela. She can two-shot anybody at any distance. And she's a poke type of character. Like, there's different characters. There's dives, there's pokes, there's brawlers, there's melee, those types of characters and all that. And she's a poke character, so she's supposed to, like, you know, poke you and not do a lot of crazy damage and all that. But Hela, she's crazy. She two-shots anybody from any distance. Like, she can be across the entire map and then see a little speck of you, like a little dot of you, and she could just throw 2 spears at you and you're dead. And you're wondering, where did that come from? And you look at the playback, the replay, she's way across the map. It's like, what the heck is that? And then she gets overshield whenever she dashes. She also has a stun, which is just like, that's too much. Then you have a character called Hawkeye. Hawkeye can one-shot anyone that is not a tank. If you're not a tank, you're literally gonna get one-shot by Hawkeye. And he can one-shot you across the map as well. Why? I don't know. Then you have some characters like, I love Gambit, but Gambit's ultimate is a complete game changer. He can literally change the entire fight. So let's just say your team is winning and you're getting ready to beat everybody. But then, like, somebody switches to a Gambit and he has his ultimate. He uses his ultimate and then bam, you lose. Because his ultimate is a team wipe. You can literally wipe the entire team and then win the game just by his ultimate alone, using it once. That's how bad it is. And then, oh my gosh, you have Phoenix, Jean Grey. Jean Grey the Phoenix can literally revive herself, and she has an ultimate that allows herself to be revived. She does crazy damage in a group setting. So, like, she has this ability where you can trap her enemies but also do explosive damage 3 times with one button. It's a 3-hitter. So it's like bam, bam, bam. But she does crazy damage. So anytime you have a group of people, let's just say you have 3 people together. If she does that one skill, those 3 people are instantly taken out. Then you have characters like Psylocke. Psylocke, who's a dive character. She does no damage. She literally does chip damage. I used to play Psylocke a whole lot because I love Psylocke as a character, and I really enjoy her gameplay. But the only thing that keeps me from playing Psylocke is because now they done nerfed her so badly to the point where she's doing chip damage. The important question, which Spider-Man? What you mean by that? Because there's like hundreds of different Spider-Man. No counterplay for a lot of it, you feel? Yeah, like there's counterplays. But the thing is, their counters, like a great example. There's a lot of dive characters in Marvel Rivals. And there's only 3 characters that are anti-dive. And those 3 characters that are anti-dive, they don't do nearly enough damage to prevent dive characters. And also, they don't... 2 cat girls sitting right in front of me. They also don't have it like where it's very easy for them. I wouldn't say it has to be easy, but they don't make it easy enough for you to take out the dive characters. And there's so many dive characters. So many of them. There's so many dive tanks. There's so many dive healers. There's so many dive DPS. And let me tell you, there are more DPS characters inside of Marvel Rivals than there are tanks and healers. Literally, if you combine the tanks and healers, there's still more DPS. They love DPS for some reason. It's crazy how many DPS they have in that game. Like every single hero that comes out, it's always like, here's a DPS character, here's another DPS character, here's another DPS character, and another DPS character. And every once in a while, they're like, okay, here's a tank. They'll throw in 1 tank and then throw in 7 DPS. Then they'll throw in 1 healer and throw in 12 DPS. It's like, who thought of all this? So Hawkeye is Hanzo. Snipers tend to do that. Yeah, snipers is okay because like you have Black Widow. Black Widow is also a sniper. But the thing is, Black Widow doesn't one-shot you. Black Widow's still like she does good damage. And if you get a good Black Widow, it's like, hey, kudos to you. You're really good as Black Widow. If you get a Hawkeye, either that, if he's a crazy Hawkeye, like if he's like max level Hawkeye, then it's frustrating because I know this person has probably been playing a lot of Hawkeye because of the fact that he gets easy kills. And that's all they ever worry about is easy kills. They don't worry about the objective. You know, this is a team-based game. There's objectives that you're supposed to be taking care of. Most of the DPS players, they don't care about the objective. They just care about getting kills. And I feel like NetEase, which is the developer of Marvel Rivals, NetEase just allows them to do whatever. They're like, yeah, we cater to DPS players. Let DPS players keep doing their thing. Shay, I don't know which Spider-Man you're asking, but if you're talking about live action Spider-Mans, it's Tom Holland. Tom Holland is the perfect example of what Spider-Man is supposed to be. You can switch heroes mid-game? Yes, you can. It's not like Overwatch. It's not like Team Fortress 2. It is its own thing. You can change characters mid-match, and it's pretty crazy how it happens. You think the problem with Marvel is that there is way too many characters? That's true. There are a lot of characters in Marvel. There's over 1,000 characters. It's the same thing that's going on with the movies. Like the movies, they try to introduce so many characters, but they don't take the time to develop these characters. Like I feel like they need to take the time to develop the characters like they used to do back when they were only focusing on their A-listers. Yes, exactly. No, like Peter Parker, Miles, etc. Asking for Wrath. Oh! Well, I'm always an old school fan, so I always love Peter Parker. I always love Peter Parker. But I don't mind Miles. I like Miles too. Miles is too new. He's only about 10. No. Miles has been around since 2011. So he's still technically new. And I like what they've done with Miles Morales in the last few years. I think the best way to do Miles Morales is have him in the same universe as Peter Parker. Like, kind of like how Insomniac Spider-Man games. Like, if anybody played the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Yo, what's up, Dine? Good evening to you. How you doing, Dine? Came in right in the middle of another rant. Yeah, Mentor-esque. Yeah. I love how they did Miles and Peter Parker in the Spider-Man games. I feel like that's like the perfect way to do Miles, in my opinion. Have him like as a predecessor for Spider-Man. Instead of like, oh, it's Spider-Man, but in another universe. I mean, I like that. I like that he's in another universe, but I like it so much more when they're in the same universe. I don't mind having two Spider-Men in the exact same universe. Gwen, on the other hand, I feel like that should be like another universe type of thing. Because that her whole story was, what if Peter Parker died instead of Gwen Stacy? That's the whole story of Gwen. Well, hello there, Raph. Good to see you. And yeah, they do release the Marvel characters very fast. It's on a monthly base. What about when I play Hawkeye and miss every shot? Wait, Dying, you played Marvel Rivals? But yeah, Hawkeye, he's not a hard character to play, but you do have to aim. Like, Marvel Rivals is one of those games you have to be able to aim. If you don't aim, you're gonna get worked. Yeah, I love Peter Parker. Peter Parker, old school. But I do like Miles as well. Like, oh man, there's a character that not very many people know of. Is Silk. Silk is a really cool Spider-Man character. And they have not implemented her in any type of media at all. Well, I think she was teased at the end of Spider-Man 2, the game. I think she was teased. But like, they have never done anything with this Silk character. And I love Silk. I think Silk is like a really cool variation of Spider-Man. It's like Penny, but if Penny was actually a Spider-Man character instead of like a mech, you know? The mecha. I mean, I do like Penny and her little mech. I do like it. Oh, you know about Silk? Yeah, Silk is... she's underrated. I feel like she needs a little bit more love. You won't play hero shooters after playing Overwatch for a while? Don't like competitive games? Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that a while back ago. You don't like competitive games. That's true. Yeah, Overwatch, I didn't play Overwatch when it first came out. I remember the craze of it, where a lot of people was talking about, oh my gosh, Ant, you gotta go play Overwatch. I was like, I don't know if I'll play any Overwatch. I'm not too big of that type of game. The only reason why I play Marvel Rivals is because it's Marvel. That's the only real reason. If it was not Marvel, I would not be playing it. I wouldn't even care anything about it. That is the only reason why I would keep playing it. Even though I know it's terribly balanced, literally the worst balanced game I have ever played. One of the most toxic fan bases I have ever had to be involved with. The fan base of Marvel Rivals is so toxic, man. You could just play a game, like a simple game. It could be just quick play. You just want to play quick play and that's it with friends. And then someone's like, ha, you're all trash. I'm like, dang, bro, this is just a quick play. Like, why are you treating it like this is life or death? It's just a game. We just want to play. Yeah, it was good emphasis. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to Tokon? Oh, yeah, totally. I am so looking forward to Tokon. Marvel versus Capcom, but it's just Marvel. I love Marvel versus Capcom. And the fact that they're making a fighting game that is just strictly Marvel. I played a demo and I was like, ooh, this is actually pretty fun. So I'm totally looking forward to Tokon. That's what happened with Overwatch with you. Oh, the toxicity. I have played League, Vega. Yeah, I've definitely played League for a little bit. Like, one of my old streamer friends, she doesn't stream no more. But, we did like an exchange. Because I'm known for Final Fantasy 14 with my streams. While she's known for League on her streams. And we know each other in real life. We kind of grew up with each other and all that. And, we were like, hey, how about... Because I was trying to get her to play Final Fantasy 14 for a while. And she was trying to get me to play League. So it's like, all right. If you stream Final Fantasy 14, then I'll play some League with you. So then she played Final Fantasy 14 for a while. She stopped playing. She don't ever play no more. Lame. But I went to go play League with her and in her crew and all that. And oh my gosh, League is... It's definitely something else. I don't think I will want to go back and play any League, really. If I were to play League again, it's probably because, like, I don't know, maybe like a friend really wanted to play a game with me and the only game they ever play or want to play is League, and I'm like, all right, sure, I guess, you know. You just want to play the game? Why you have to be mad? I'm sorry. We could definitely play the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, I look forward to Tokon. Dragon Ball Fighters? Oh yeah, I love Dragon Ball Fighters when that first came out. Roll with a full crew. Well, the thing is, like, I played with her community when it came to League. I was playing with her community. And then, like, the people that we were even playing against weren't part of her community. And obviously, there's the in-game chat. So, like, the in-game chat, they're going to be over here like, oh, you know, you suck. You need to go play Fortnite, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, oh. I have done muted. I've done muted. Like, I mute all the time. The only thing you can't mute is Marvel Rivals. They have a chat that goes on. And on and on and on. And you can't mute it. The only thing I could do is, like, ignore it. So I'm like, okay, I'll ignore it, whatever. You play League again if it didn't have to deal with the League players? I agree. I don't know how a lot of, like, Tashi, he's somebody that I know that plays a lot of League. And, I don't know how he does it. And he tells me Dead by Daylight is about the same way too. And I've never played Dead by Daylight. Alright, anybody want to run another roulette before anything? I don't know. Drim and Nero, are you wanting to do Doom Train tonight, or you guys wanted to pass on that? Because I got Rose, Shay, and Wrath here. I believe Wrath is going to be joining us this time. Couldn't pay you to play that? Oh, I don't blame you. But I have a friend who, he still streams it and does really well. And he plays strictly League. If others are up for it, you will join too? Okay. Skibbity toilet, Yeah, so how do we feeling? Let's see. If we have 1, 2, 3 with Nero and Drim, that's 4, 5. I'm 6. So we'll have like 6 people. Okay, I just saw Tashi logged in. So that's 7. Oh no, Rose. Tashi just logged in, so that's 7. We just need one more person. And we can do it. Seven, 8, 9? How could 7, 8, 9? That's not very nice. Yeah, I was getting ready to say that's cannibalism. Everyone wants to run Labyrinth. Take your word for it. Okay, yeah, we can run some Labyrinth. Let me go ahead and get it on queue. Let's see, where is it at? Labyrinth. There we go. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's go. No, ain't doing that. Hold on, let me say hi to Tashi. Oh, you usually play around events. I didn't know League had events. I mean, then again, I don't play a lot of League, so I don't know anything about it. But no, don't worry about it, Wrath. I'm not gonna get us to play Labyrinth. We're not gonna play Labyrinth. First person Labyrinth is amazing. I'm gonna do that next time. Every time I run any Crystal Tower, I go and watch, I usually go and look at everyone's adventure plates. Because it's the most entertaining I can get instead of being bored to death. Because those raids are so boring to me. So I go around looking at everyone's adventure plates, their IDs. If I could do it first person. Oh, Dead by Daylight events. I see. Don't they have like a new event that's going on? I think it's supposed to be like Stranger Things. They got like a Stranger Things going on right now. I did see that a little while ago. Rose, you're going DPS. What? Wait, are we running roulette? Yeah, we can run a roulette. Let's do expert real quick. Hey, Drim. Oh, that's the second one. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna run an expert real quick. To the 8. Is that like... Oh, cool portraits. That's like a two villain, a hero thing. Okay. I'm pulling more. Ah! I was coming, Shay. I was right behind you. Just like Nero. I'm gonna pull everyone with a rescue command. For my safety. Yeah, I feel very, very safe. I'm just kidding. See, what's the cooldown on the rescue? It's like it's a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, you won't be able to do it for a little while. So many numbers flying all over the place. I guess that's what happens when you got so many like heavy DPS characters. I have you know, Nero, I ran this dungeon as a healer the other night, and it was Sage. And I was doing so good at keeping everyone alive. I was even leading the pack when it came to the mechanics. Whoops. Well, that's my fault. Didn't see it? Yeah, sure, that's fine. You may have not seen it, but I know it happened. I was trying to remember what was even going on that night. I might have screwed us. Yep. That's my fault. Because I got those two platforms destroyed. Rose, where are you going? You know, the timing on that was too perfect. Right. Yeah, I was very prideful there, and I totally screwed that up. Don't start. Don't even. I knew you were gonna say something. Smarty pants. The team needs to step up on toxicity. No. Oh yeah, I totally did well. Totally. This time I was just on stream, I was a little distracted. Whoa. System of the Down karaoke. Wait, you got that playing in the background? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, well, unless you're talking about the raid song. Oh, I didn't get it? That's okay, I still haven't got it myself too. One of these days. There we go. See? There you go, Dyne and Neural. Everything's fine. Yoink. Oh, wrong person. Well, I try to bring him back to the little puddle. Oh, we're getting ready to drag Tashi into this. Like Ezra. Matter of fact, Ezra should be getting on it eventually. We could drag him in too. Probably could have waited on that. Oh yeah, what was it that y'all called this thing? The thunder, not this thing, but the last boss, the thunder chicken. Spicy chicken nuggies, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that was a good shield. this is a good spot to stay at. Move over just a little bit. Beautiful. I'm even gonna take the Take Buster with me. The Mega Blaster. You know, I like how this little Lalafell is fighting this centaur by himself. I think he's the bravest one out of all of them. Like, look at him. It's probably because he's a black mage. Ultra powerful black mages out there. Well, that one might be either a scholar or a summoner. He's fighting it by himself. But yeah, see, like, you see everything else. They needed some help. Like, I think I seen a dragoon over there. He needed help. Over our boy. Well, you know what? That is true. That is true. What's his name? That helps with the train. Yeah, he does a great job. He's very brave. Black mage living in the last century. Time to get rid of the landlines. You just making fun of me. My landline. Ley line. I can never get it correctly. I did not get to break him on time. Don't worry, I got Super Bully on lock. My bad, Shay. Alright, here's your spicy chicken. For tonight? Oh no. Oh yeah, we're gonna be cooking this thing. Danger turkey? Thanksgiving came early, huh? Alright, well, we do gotta wrap this up because we got a train to kill. Alright, that's a very tight spot. My camera! You failed me! My rotation's all thrown off because my camera failed me. Accidentally locked on. But whoops, wrong chat. Wrong chat. Sorry about that. I put that in the FC chat. Alrighty. I'm gonna start throwing people in. Oh, they're doing a seat of sacrifice. Nice. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. If y'all need to go eat some dinner, go ahead. Heckies. Alright, see you in a bit. I think once you get back, we'll most likely be doing some more. Some Doom Train. I actually need to clean out my inventory and all that, so. Enjoy your dinner. I'm getting rid of those. Get 3 pages clear? Oh lordy, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Well, never mind about that. They're helping out somebody with the seat of sacrifice. Okay. Which one is this? Is this a quick arm or? Yeah. The rest of this, I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, if y'all already doing an extreme, then no worries. I don't want to interfere if y'all had that already in the books. 210, so it'd be better if I just sell it individually. $250? Just sell it individually. Why are these always so expensive? The direct hit ones. $24.99. Okay. Hold on, what? Oh, y'all done already? Just needed Wondrous Tales. They got the clear. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought y'all were like helping them farm it out or so. I was gonna say that was fast. I don't think I remember. I don't think I ever remember that one going by very quickly. I remember that one taking me one of the longest times to get them out for everybody. It's the most used? Oh, okay. Is it the most used for melding? Because I would have think that most people would probably have like the latest one. Like I save these for whenever I need to meld them myself. But obviously I'm not high enough level to meld it. Gotta be a certain level. On your crafters and gatherers. Which I'm so sorry. I've been neglecting my crafters and gatherers for a while. Ooh, pretty. But it's not worth a lot. Yeah, 9, I don't think I'm gonna be getting 3 squares worth, 3 pages worth. I'll have to completely clear out my inventory for that to happen. Alright, for the rest of that, I'm gonna be going to Doma. Feed my Doman kids. No, none of the abilities carry over, unfortunately. So whenever you start a new character, you will have to meld another experience walk. You will have to meld more of the abilities and so on and so forth if you want to. Or find them. They can be found. Marie Kondo? She can help me? Wait, who's that? That's the first I've ever heard of that name. Well, it ain't no Nero. Nero is on me all the time about my inventory. I'm surprised she hasn't said anything now. Matter of fact, I need to run to Solution 9 real quick. An expert on organization? Wait, she's part of Organization 13? I knew it. She's a villain. Oh, Rose is here. What's Rose doing here? Probably getting more. Half a tab is acceptable when doing maps. Well, every time we do maps, this is about as much as I get. Matter of fact, I need to get rid of some of this. Like, I need to get rid of this Doom Train. This certificate, I can get rid of that certificate. Oh yeah, this is the weapon that Shay gave me. I still haven't decided on it yet. I still got these Valentine's Day chocolates. I don't think they're valid anymore. Probably need to get rid of that. And these Valley Girl not Valley Girl Mando. This is the Archivald weapon. Excuse me, which I need to get rid of that one too. The Skyrim tomes, but we already got the mount, so I don't need these tomes anymore. Unless there's weapons I can trade it in for. Guardian scales, I could probably get rid of these Guardian scales. I don't think there's anything else I need on that one. But yeah, there's still some stuff I kind of need to clean my inventory with. And I got a lot of food, but these are like crafter foods that I've been using for my crafters. Potions, materials that I use for my crafter. Some of this other stuff is like, you know, glam. I don't know. There's just so much. It's hard to clean it out sometimes. What's up, Rose? Let's see. Is my sage? It's not done. Oh, we're on 780 right now. Okay. $770. You know what's interesting? I saw that some people were talking about, and I think I talked about this a while back ago during Endwalker. But I've heard some people were actually kind of getting tired of the whole item level thing. Because like so much of the time you get gear and then like a few months later that gear is obsolete. But it might be just because like I'm not doing any like savage raiding and all that. It could be different for savage raiders. Make sure you don't want anything else from the vendor like the house stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to go in, well, the chocolate stuff is gone. So I could probably get rid of the chocolate. Valentine's Day is over. But I can go check the Archivald stuff. Treat it like the Destiny Vault. Every 6 months, close your eyes and delete everything. Oh lordy. I definitely remember Destiny's Vault being way too small for me. I hated Destiny's Vault. I was like, dang, this inventory is so small. And there was like some gear that I really wanted to hold on to. And they got a glam system too. But so much of the time, I don't want to like hold on to so much of my gear inside of the glam and all that. I wish they had like a glamour dresser in Destiny, but they don't. That's why Drim crafts us gear, then we wait till the next crafted set. Yeah, that's true. Because the crafted set right now is 770, and I'm assuming the next one will probably be like 800 or something like that. It's up to 500 now? Really? 500? That's different. You've been tired of the item level since Shadowbringers? Never have any attachment to gear I get, even stuff like relics. Well, see, like certain stuff, like I will hold on to relic stuff because that's like glam. I can hold on to glam. But if it's like no longer glammable for me, like if it's not something that I will wear, then I will most likely get rid of it. Yeah, it's definitely different for people who glam a lot. For like me, I glam my stuff every so often, so it's different. Especially like in Destiny, I used to glam myself a lot in that game too. They collect the item once and then you can use a resource to unlock it to glam. Oh, well that's cool. Wow, That is like a very needed change in Destiny. Because that was like one of my biggest problems playing Destiny. Back when it first came out, like Destiny 1, oh, and then like Destiny 2, I was like, there's some improvement, but like it's still the same inventory system. But I'm glad that they actually added that change. Destiny 2 is up to 1,000 in the vault? Really? Wow, that is so much. That's a huge improvement from what it was previously. Oh man, yeah, see, that's what you need to do. And honestly, I feel like Square needs to like do something about that as well. Improve that inventory system, please. I might get a ring. I might get a ring for my vapor. Accessories. There we go. So I can have like another ring that's pretty high level, you know? Oh wait. It's inventory. There we go. Oh, I get that. Running every dungeon for the gear. I'm about the same way too. We ready for an invite if we're still collecting for Doom Train? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got y'all. But I think Shay and Wrath are eating dinner right now. We do need one more person as well. The end of the game for Destiny 2 is dressing up your space Barbie. Space Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Hey, go, Barbie. Oh, y'all eating dinner as well? Well, I don't want to avoid anybody's dinner. I feel like everyone should be able to enjoy their dinner. I do not want to avoid... Like, I don't want to kick anybody on that. See Azure on Discord? Kidnap him? Yeah, get Azure. Throw him in here. Wait, you can access a vault anywhere in your inventory? No need to go to the tower? Oh, that's awesome. Bro, I kind of want to go back and play Destiny. I'm not lying, like that's awesome. They increased the inventory and fixed the inventory system where you can access the vaults. That's crazy. The only other thing that I need them to fix right now is their content. If they can fix their content, I would totally come back to playing Destiny again. Because I did love playing Destiny back then. I loved it. The only thing that was like keeping me from playing it was like the inventory system was annoying. Azure will be on in 20 minutes. He's driving home at the moment. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, no rush. I don't want to rush anybody on anything. If y'all gotta eat your dinners, eat your dinners. Relax yourself a little bit. Plus, I like having conversations with everyone whenever I can. Okay, well, I'm all out of tea, which is unfortunate. I had this big old cup. This big cup. I didn't even fill it up all the way. I should have filled it up all the way, honestly. That was good tea. That was peach herbal tea. And it's fire. If you love peaches and all that. I like peaches. Try to get into it, but it was crazy lost at what it was going on. Yeah, that was the problem with Destiny, is that I took a break from it because I went to go play Final Fantasy for a while. And whenever I came back to play Destiny, it was crazy to me because I was like, wait, what's going on here? Like, why did this character die? What happened? Like, I feel like I missed so much, and then they cut out so much of the content. That was one thing that really bothered me, is that they cut so much of the content. It's like, don't do that. Because what are you gonna do when like somebody comes back after like not playing for a year, and all of a sudden, well, that piece of content is gone. Sounds good. One of your favorites? What brand? It's Celestial. Celestial herbal tea. Nero is like, what brand? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Celestial herbal tea. I got a lot of those. I got orange. I got peach. I got raspberry, I got wild berry, I got cherry, I got blueberry, I got lemon, and I got green, like green tea. I haven't tried the mint one yet, but I heard the mint one's pretty good. I'm gonna get a relic for one of these things. I think that's the level 2. Yeah. Get the Reaper one. Yeah, just give me one more of each. Well, no. Let's just do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love Celestial. Celestial is so good. I heard some people don't like it as much. Wait, yeah, work traded. I think you'll love the Renegades expansion, but they have butchered the early story if you haven't stuck around. Okay. What, new player experience? Yeah, that's what I'm mostly talking about. So like the earlier stuff of Destiny 2 is no longer available anymore, right? You can't even access it anymore, right? But the Renegade one, like, when did that one started happening? Because I think whenever I stopped playing it was for Forspoken, I believe? Or Forsaken. I think it's Forsaken. Before Forsaken came out, that's when I started playing Destiny 2. It's not too old. It's like it's the Star Wars one. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Oh yeah, I think I would definitely like that. Red War up to Forsaken is gone. Really? See, whenever I came back, what was the one that came after Forsaken? Because I came back after Forsaken because I was like, oh, you know, I haven't played Destiny in a while. Let me play this one. Because of Forsaken, that's when they decided to kill off a certain character. And I came back and I was like, wait, that happened? What the heck happened here? Shadowkeep? Okay, that'll make sense. The Renegade Dungeon is really nice. Yeah, I have to play it and see how it goes. So Shadowkeep is one. Okay. The first 10 minutes, a friend wants a black lightsaber crystal, and it's not dropping for him, so he's been running it every time he's free. Wait, you can get the black saber? That's cool. Wait, so you can actually get like all the lightsabers in Star Wars lore. Like you can get the Scion one, you can get the Beyonder one, which is like yellow. But if they got the black saber, that's pretty neat. I thought they had like the regular traditional ones. I really don't like this relic, the way it looks. But I thought I would get a weapon from a Reaper. It's been a while since I played a Reaper. Either that or Beyond Light. Beyond Light sounds very familiar. It might be Beyond Light, because that one sounds very, very familiar. Well, hello, Ezra just logged on. Alright, I'm coming back to the FC. There's like 10 crystals here, you can swap them out. Oh, that's even better if you can swap it. I like that you can do that. Change the colors out if you want. Got it on the first run. So you gotta like grind a certain dungeon for it. You know, let me see something. Do I still got Destiny downloaded? I do have it downloaded. I'm gonna play a little bit of it this weekend. See if I will actually enjoy it like you said. Wait, Wrath, why are you having it on Conjurer? I just realized that. It's a Conjurer and not a White Mage. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. If I don't like Destiny as much, I will most likely just stop playing it. I keep it downloaded just in case if I want to come back and play more of it. Destiny 2 run this weekend? I mean, as long as it doesn't interfere with my runs with, because I usually do some content with Drim, Nirl, and Tashi on Saturday night. So if it doesn't like interfere with that, I'm down for some Destiny 2 runs. It might be a little while for my gear to catch up with you two. I bet Dying and Raph's gear is like in-game levels while I'm still maybe the beginning of Destiny. Because if they got Beyond Light as the content that they got going on right now, all the way to what expansion is the latest one? Renegades, you said? That's like several years of content right there. I'll have to catch up with that. Oh, you haven't leveled up White Mage. Okay. I was like, why is it still Conjurer? I see. But I know some people joke around and remove their job crystals. Renegades is the latest? Okay. Your gear is just average for the amount of time you put in? Okay. So it's not crazy in-game level. They did another gear reset? I feel like they do so many gear resets. Oh, I don't blame you. Depending on the game, I don't mind grinding. It just depends on the game. Like if I enjoy the game so much, I don't mind the grind. But if I'm like, I like it, but it's not gonna draw my attention so much, I would not grind it out. Your recluse is never leaving your inventory. What's that? I got normal Skittles for my snack. Rose, you good? Sorry, we're just waiting on one more person. I mean, I'm cool with either Ezra or Azure joining us. If Ezra wants to join, we can do that. Yeah, it's whoever comes first. He's hopping on now? Okay. Well, it's first come, first serve. Easy said he'll join. Alright, we got a full party. Everyone know or want their role? It's a good void SMG? Okay. I forgot they got elemented weapons. I can play tank or DPS. I am not going to be healing it. So, oh, great job, Rose. Now you got the enemy triggered. Oh, you know, that's a good point. Usually a tank main, but DPS, okay. Well, honestly, tanking this is not too bad. I think there's only like 2 mechanics where the tank really needs to pay attention to, which is like the pumps where you go into the little sub area, and also the buster. Yeah, tank isn't too bad. Like, I don't mind it. I would be Gunbreaker. Got big DPS? Okay. We definitely want big DPS. The Crucible? I completely forgot about the Crucible. The PvP matches dying. I used to do that a whole lot back in the day, and it was very fun. I did like the Crucible matches. But I'm surprised you even did it. Needed boosted Astro Heals? Yeah, come on in here, dying with the boosted character. Alright. I'm gonna do a ready check. It used to be fun? Wait, Crucible is not that fun anymore? I enjoyed it. I thought it was like one of the neat first-person shooter PvP matches. Because you were able to have like supers, and I never played a game where it was first person and you had supers. Oh, the competitive one, yeah. I only did the competitive one a couple times. Finishing craft real quick? Okay. No worries, Drim. I'm in no rush. I was just trying to see where everyone's head's at. No stake PvP is fine with you? So like regular Crucible. I know they always did like, what was it called? The Iron something? It was Iron something, and I always looked, yeah, the Iron Banner, yeah. I was like, oh, these are really cool. I like those ones. You had to grind for a Stasis HC. Wait, what was that? Oh, hand cannon. Okay. Dang, I gotta get back into the groove of what everything was. Ready? Okay. Do another ready check. Go ahead and invite Azure once he gets logged in. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, that's not too bad. Who dares summon me? Lord Salsa? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more ready check since Azure's here. You gonna be good, Shay? Tashi solo heals? Oh no. Experience Chance, Experience Walker, Leaf Bracer done. Was there anything else you recommended? For Terra? No, not really. I can't think of anything else for Terra. Those are usually like the most recommended ones to have. Unless you might want to have second chance. Second chance, maybe once more. But other than that, I think you're good. We're all set? Okay. Cool. Run, Azra, run, run! Okay, you made it. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, good luck, dying. You're gonna have to do all that over again. Alright, I gotta focus up here. I don't want to let the team down as a tank. Oh yeah, I gotta eat some food. Dang, I should have ate some cake before coming in. It's gonna be alright. Okay. Drim, what side do you want? You want left or right? Okay. That definitely works. I am used to being on this side than the other side. Let's get this bread. Okay.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, that's spread. Oh no, poor Raph. Okay, spread. Move over to the couch. Wow, that does some serious damage. happening now. Woo! I'm sorry, I probably got Azure killed right there. Oh no! So close. We were close. It's tempting to just grind out all these abilities. You must almost invisible for all of them. Yeah, it's very much worth it to just grind it all out when you can. That's why I do it every time I play Birth by Sleep. I always grind out everything that I need, because it's very much necessary, especially once you get to the final bosses and all that.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Still does crazy damage. Okay, spread. Oh, I think that's on me, y'all. I did not go on time. Sorry, Rose. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Well, hey Rose. I was like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to save that.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
Okay.
Where it is now, I'm counting on you!
There's the You had faith that I was gonna solo that? That is some... I really do appreciate that faith. But I did not think I was gonna do that. Oh no. No, I wouldn't say it was misplaced. It was well appreciated. Oh shoot, I did go there early. Okay. I think I need to get a little bit closer to the train. I'm a little too... There we go. Nice. Let's go. Even better. That damage has got to be scaled.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
top first. Okay. Alright, I'll get to the next one then.
Stop doing that!
It's pretty close. Beautiful.
Look out!
I was getting ready for that one.
We're running out of brain!
Oh shoot, that was really early. Well, oh no. Oh shoot. We done lost all our revive. Yeah. Well, that was a really good run there.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, pairs. Yeah, I should have spread there. Should have went in a little further.
Ah! The black car!
Sorry about that, Raph. I should have went in a little further for you.
Not again! You're right back there!
Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. Yes, ma'am.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I wish I had like text to speech. Or I need to just get a keyboard. I would say yes, ma'am, right now to her.
Ah! The black car!
Oh, fair.
Not again! You're right back there!
All right, here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like that damage is scaled, where it has to be able to do a certain amount of damage.
What's in this? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arm? Thunder! Hammer!
Oh shoot. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought it was 3. I led Azure and Wrath astray. Yo, X-Star, what's up? Give me just a moment here. It's Tashi's fault. Yeah, somehow it's Tashi's fault.
Stop doing that!
Beautiful. Oh. Well, it's not like we don't want to. We definitely be okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with seeing you. It has been a while. I will say I haven't been on in a little bit for myself.
Look out! We're running out of flame!
But I hope you're doing all right. Oh! Dang it. I missed it by a little bit. Dude. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, that's alright. I definitely deserve that. Shoot. My bad, Rap. We gotta clean up a little bit. I'm sorry, I think Drim was supposed to take that. Because he would have had his invulnerability at that state. Dang. Yeah, I think Drim was supposed to take that third one. That's my, not the third one, fourth one. That's my fault. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, because I was wondering because I was like, I'm dying very crazy. I don't think I'm supposed to take that. I know, sorry, Wrath. I'm so sorry. Death? Death in this game? Alright, it does count. Bears. Yeah, I'm just taking it as a joke, really. I like to see the number just go up, so no worries dying. I like it. There's been plenty of deaths. Oh, shoot.
Look again! You all right back there?
This is serious business. Well, let's see how stacks up towards the end of the year. I'd love to see how many we got at the end. Nice. During the super bosses, I definitely do think so. When I start doing the Kingdom Hearts 3 super bosses, I definitely do think I'm going to be racking them up. Because oh my gosh, I'm over here thinking about Sayax, and I'm like, I got to deal with Sayax all over again.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Art?
That's definitely true. Speaking of Sayax, whenever you fought him in Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time yourself, how did you do with that fight? That's up first. And down. Downward first and top. What, Nero? Alright, Drum got that one. I'm doing my job. Oh, you were talking about hate for Psyx, I see. She loves Psyx. Oh shoot. Run! First time, but it would felt like you got lucky. Okay, well that's good. He's mean to Roxas. That's Nero that likes him. I mean, I kind of like him as a character. He's an interesting character, but he is definitely mean to Roxas. Wasn't even gonna risk it. Uh-oh. But yeah, in Shion, which I love the story of Shion. Okay, that's top first. That's Drim. Yeah, Zoldan was always like the boss that everyone has struggled with the first time. Dang, even better that time. We did even better that time. We just gotta hold off on the deaths. It would have taken you a lifetime without Mickey. Yeah, Mickey was always a lifesaver for me and everyone else when I first played it. But if you play it a few more times, even on critical mode, you get so used to it, you don't need Mickey no more. Oh, yep. That's right, Rap. Sorry, I'm used to melee. I mean, Nero, I don't hear you. It's always picking on me. Alright, focus up, focus up. Holy shiznit. Well. I'm keeping my mouth shut. What if you don't like Roxas? Oh, you definitely deserve a Nero at that point. How do you don't like Roxas? Okay, Drum got it that time. Shion definitely did nothing wrong. Shion is the most innocent of them all. Bottom, then top. Yeah. Yep.
Stop doing that!
Oh.
Look out!
Whoa, what happened to Wrath?
We're running out of brain!
Spread. Oh, shoot too early. Decided to play chicken with the train and lost. Oh no. playing chicken with a train is a bad idea in general, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't know if I want to play chicken with a train. I feel like you'll lose every single time.
Ripping door in the side!
Alright, well, we gotta requeue. Can I eat your burger, please? Yes, you can. Go ahead. Yes. You'll think that? Yeah, why would you want to try it out? Should we take a little break then? So... see if anybody want to take a little break while we're at it. A short one? Alright. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Say 5:10. What is that? Oh, Dram going samurai? Switching it up? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put it in cam mode. Oh, look, it showed right on Shay. Enjoy some Shay. I'm back. Kitty Meds grabbed a beer, doing the drunken tiger. Oh no. Okay. Give you some aura. I'm surprised Drim wants to switch it up to DPS on this one. But with a samurai, definitely gonna get that damage going. I don't know. I think I would stay with Gunbreaker because it's good for damage. I was thinking about switching to Paladin for more defense, but I stick with Gunbreaker. Dark Knight's really good with damage, so should be good on that category. I think that's the first time I've seen, not the first time, but the first time I've met you is with that armor, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I like the color shading you got on here. But there's that red is kind of like my color anyways. A pirate is free? Well, how much does the pirate cost? Hey, yeah, no worries. Let me see Shays. Oh, I kind of like that with the Grand Company fit. That's a really cool looking axe. I don't think I've seen that axe before. I'm naked. I don't think I've ever seen this axe before. As aesthetic as Anks with the Dark Knight, I could see that. You two are matching over there. Going on the Valentine's Day dinner again? Scoot up a little bit. I need to fix my posture here. Check my... I might need a repair. You had crescent gear on? Oh. Time to level it up. Oh, wrong button. So much green. That's a true scholar color. I know that chest piece. I got that chest piece. And those boots. The gunblade. I had that gunblade for a good while. I do like that gunblade. Green is best color? Well, I guess it's good. Since, like, that is the lady's favorite color. Aside from purple. She likes purple and green. Misspelled orange? I mean, it's actually red. Orange and red? Wait, I need my reddest fit. What is my reddest fit? This is is the reddest fit I got. Oh wow, Ash. Raph got the same exact color scheme as you, Tashi. That's so perfect. How you two got the exact same color scheme. That's crazy. Top DPS? Ash is a not a dark knight, a black mage, so they do the highest damage. Oh, my bad. My bad on some of those. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see that fit. Yo, that's clean. I like that. That's fresh. Hold on, let me check this out. What is this? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Dang, well, what is that called? Glamours. Augmented deep shadow coat of aiming. Okay. Dang, that's clean. I like that. I'm gonna have to go and snag that. I'm gonna have to steal that, Raph. Thank you. That's clean. I like that. Alright, hold on. In the badge of honor, so need 2 more minutes. Okay, Tashi needs 2 more minutes. Okay. Sacks of nuts and go to Crystarium? Oh, is that where it's at? Okay. I think I got some. Yeah, I got a lot of sacks of nuts. I got so much nuts. $16 more hours? Alright, Dine. We need to wait 16 more hours for Dine to join us. I don't even have 3K? What do you mean? Why does it matter if I don't have 3K? 4K is the max. I'm good? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go snag that fit. That looked clean. I like that. Raph, that was very nice. I like that fit. I do have a lot. That's almost 3,000 nuts. Almost 3,000 nuts. I think that's a good amount of. If you think only 3,000 and above is a lot, then come on. Come on. It takes so much for you to get some of them already. You agree you'd have more than you need with all those nuts? You don't even need that gil, so send 25 million. I still need that gil. I still need it. Just in case of anything. 25 million gil. Get your own 25 million gil. I literally got that from doing roulettes. Way before I even knew what I was doing with this game. This is way back before I even started streaming. Way back before I even knew Matter of fact, I want to go back and look at my footage real quick. Shadowbringers. Oh, Tashi's back? Okay, well, we'll have to wait until later. Rich just keeps getting richer. I'm not part of the 1%. I didn't say I always had gil. I was saying that, like, I got it from doing roulettes. Learn how to business. Like, business as in selling crafted gear. I can do that. Undercutting you? I didn't undercut you. Hold on, let me move this down a little bit. There we go. Buy it and put it back up. What you gonna do? Just put it back up over and over and over again. Yeah? I'll up the price. Whatever you put it up, I'll up it up. I'll one up you each time. I'll buy yours with what you bought the money with mine. And then we'll just keep redoing it over and over and over again. Oh, sorry, Drim. I didn't know you were trying to explain something. I thought we were just waiting on a tank. Okay, pairs. So used to the DPS, dude. I gotta get in my tank mode. Spread, okay. Oh, no worries on the cart. You gave me the weapon coffer, so that's good enough for me. No worries. Honestly, I didn't want anything. Alright, there we go. Not equivalent exchange, bad business. Well, wasn't like... Isn't that like a crafted item or something? 35 card. Copper is 3. Okay. You got it as. Oh, you got the tank buster again. Ezra gonna do a limit break. Wouldn't that be interesting if he took it out with that limit break? Oh, you know what? I forgot to get some food. Food is overrated. Suplex the train. That'd be crazy.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
You know, for monks, they should be able to suplex the train. Here's okay. Spread that butter. Oh no! It's alright, I'm a tank.
Not again! You alright back there?
Food is overrated. But you gotta eat. Well, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I like my chimichangas, I'm just kidding. Got it. Whew. You're gonna eat some Whataburger this weekend? You did say you were gonna try it. I do miss it. I could totally go for a Whataburger right now. Back when I used to live next to one. I was sitting on top of that thing. 10 minutes away? Oh man, I will be eating that every single day if I live 10 minutes away from a Whataburger. Didn't notice until that point all our healers are down. Oh, that is very convenient to have everything 10 minutes away. I mean, mine's is kind of like that too. But if I want to go everywhere within my city, it's like 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 30 minutes. About 20 to 30 minutes. Which is not bad.
Here it is now. I'm counting on you.
Like, it would take me about 5 minutes to go to the grocery store. There's a few restaurants that are like right next to where I live at. So it's not too bad. But if I want to go to like a lot of major points in the city, it would take me about 30 minutes to get everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. No Chinese food, no Asian, no Indian. No Korean barbecue, no barbecue spots. Why did I do that? Oh well. It still worked out. Oh, that was... My bad, Drim. I let you down there.
Look again! You all right back there?
Oof. I saw Tashi casting right there, and I was like, oh, it didn't cancel the cast. Oh, it did not save Tashi, though. I'm Super Bowl. Yeah, we might have to reset. Oh, Nero's still, well. It's like, we're gonna have to reset. I was like, Tashi, ready to go? I was like, all right, Tashi, we're gonna go. Okay, pairs. There's a couple of Chinese and Indian places, but they're not amazing. Oh, that's disappointing. I can always go for some Chinese food. I love Chinese food. Or any like Korean barbecue. Japanese buffets are amazing. Okay, spread. Oh, the kids didn't want to take over? That's disappointing. They're probably like, I don't want to do food.
Look again! You all right back there?
That's disappointing. There's a double dragon near me. That's like a really good Chinese food place. And it's been running for a long time. Nice. Good job.
What's in them? You're still on board, right? Ethereal! Arm?
Thunderous heavens! Good God! I don't know if you've noticed yet. Oh shoot. But Terra is supposed to be like a reflection of Riku. So while you play through his story, it's very similar to Riku's journey. So why else would he be teaming up with Hades? Ah! I fell off! I went too far. Sorry, everyone. Alright. Oh, my bad. I got it. Somewhat. Y'all gonna hate me tanking after tonight.
Stop doing that!
Sorry, Drum. I need that corner. Oh. I can still get this. I'm just super bowling.
Look out! We're running out of train!
Alright. Me and Raph are really close to each other. I think a snap. Oh, tank buster, okay. I can take that. Okay, that's Raph. Or that's all of us? Okay.
Pretty sure this is bad!
Come on, let's get lower. Dang. I think that was better than the last couple of times we did it. That was like 6.7 or 6.9. Wasn't better than our 5.8, but okay. You becoming a Terra hater? A lot of people don't like Terra inside of Birth by Sleep, so that's fair. They're rating where the streamer content takes priority over their lives. Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, it's been years since I've had to stream and also tank. So I'm used to doing a lot of hard content as a DPS instead of a tank. Because back in the Shadowbringers and Endwalker years, I used to do a lot of Savage and all that on stream. But I think that is like, that's different. Terra's the GOAT, definitely by the end of Birth by Sleep. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I like Terra. I didn't hate him. There's just a lot of people that hated him back in the past.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Why is he losing it? Cause him don't say get good player. Okay, spread. Well, that's because he's supposed to have all that happen to him. He's supposed to be the unlucky one. No worries, Wrath. I'm messing up too. Oh, everyone's dead. Rip everybody. Yeah.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. I'm just gonna stay hugging this corner over here until it's something like we gotta come over here for it. Okay, spread.
Look again! You're right back there!
I just saw somebody's robot in the middle of all that. Okay. Beautiful. Nice.
What's in there? You're still aboard, right? Ethereal!
Arms. Wow, who was that? Oh, Ezra? I was like, who went flying?
Thunder! Hammer!
Dang. It's all good. I'll take that. Take it for the team. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy VII, Zach. I mean, it's the same exact person. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, it's the exact same Zack. The exact same Zack. Crisis Core came out around the same time Birth by Sleep came out. Oh shoot, I moved a lot there. That's definitely my bad. I moved a lot right there. Okay.
We're running out of rain!
Here's alright. Oh, really? That had to be like the bit rate. Not bit rate, but the... snapshot, that's what I meant to say. Spread, okay. Nice. Great job, everybody. Whew. Suplex that train, yeah. Alright, I got the song. Oh, lordy. Now we're a farm party. Oh, yeah. Did I put my whatever. Y'all just saw my email address. Whatever. A farm party? Yeah. That's enough Doom Train for today? Alright, that's fine. Spam stay thirsty? No. You didn't get the punch, you were satisfied? Yeah, that was good. That was good. Well, I'm down to just like do something chill for the rest of the night if somebody wants to. I got like an hour left in me. Okay. Spam, stay thirsty, stay thirsty, stay thirsty. Oh, you you put an applause in. What is chill? I mean, that can be anything, honestly. It can be like roulettes. It can be fates. It can be a Colt Crescent. Any of those things. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Time to go grab a new piece of armor for your gunbreaker? That is true. There we go. Remove that. All right. Yeah, I could go grab that real quick. Let me put in the chat real quick what I was gonna say to them. So roulette, fate, O, C, Cedric. That was at the Crystarium, right? Alright, let's go to the Crystarium. Clan Nutsy member. Oh wait, it was a range, right? Yeah, it was this one. It's only 120 nuts? Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't like these other ones. Them other ones aren't as good. You could do OC. OC would be nice. Still working on your Phantom class. Same on the last one. All right. Well, we could do some OC. Well, I'm gonna go to Yalal. Six, 7. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Would it even look good with my current gear? I mean, kind of. It kind of does look good with my current gear. I think I will probably put it on my Dark Knight. I think this would look good for like a Dark Knight class. Or maybe my Reaper, I'll see. Well, thank you, Wrath. Shay, you trying to get in this? Or are you gonna be heading out with Wrath? I think it'd be nice if we had like one more person. Hey, I was like, who's hopping over there? It's Rose. Seen you hopping around. Now there isn't an LB2. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we got a LB1. Gotta be responsible. Oh, work in the morning? Oh, I get that. No worries. No worries at all. LB. Yeah, brother. Nero, look at. Nero, you know one more person that can give us an LB? Yeah. That is true. Nero does got work in the morning. Oh, I might need a repair. Drim, you think you can help a brother out? No wonder I was taking so much damage. Or anybody that can. Let's do these real quick. Oh, it's done. Let's see if I can get this real quick. Oh, nope. Wow, that happened so fast. I gotta learn to get my stuff done faster. May moon glow. Oh yeah, I'm almost done with Cannoneer, so this is actually good to do this. Wait, hold on. What did you say, Dying? I believe in the whole time, if the whole time was 30 seconds. Wait, what you mean by that? You lost faith in me again? Where is this at? Oh, this is Drim's favorite. We got Drim's favorite on the first run. What you mean, Nero? I thought you loved this one. Reap, reap. Yeah, I still got a few of these I need to level. I feel like they're gonna give us like 2 more the next patch. 2 or 3 more. I'm gonna say 2 more, but I don't know what they could be. Drim, help a brother. Thank you, kind sir. DJ Triss. It's a lady, okay. Got sunglasses on. I saw this person earlier. Pretty. That's a lie. I play too much. Fair enough. I don't even use that for real though. I just created it as a design instead. Still don't understand this one. Like, I know you're supposed to get the opposite color, but I don't understand how to trigger it. Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm taking damage. nice. Gotta love it. Building up them vulnerability stacks. Let's get 14. So I wonder if I go further enough. It won't even trigger it for me. Because I saw somebody was getting dragged across the arena and they didn't even get hit by it. I'm gonna take all. I'm gonna take all of those hits. I went from 4 to 8 stacks. Thought I can avoid it. Yay! Finally done with Cannoneer. It took forever to master that one. Like, seriously, it took way too long to master Cannoneer. Let's go with one that feels like it's gonna level up faster. So Mystic Knight. I want a quick one, not one that takes a very long time. Thank you. Oh, Rose is right by that. Oh, it's the Mud Man. And it's dead. Okay. One thing about these is you gotta be quick. No, don't ever hesitate. I've been watching somebody play through the Xenosaga games. And it's been interesting revisiting those games. I really want like a remaster. They did like an upscaled emulation of those games. And they look a lot better than what I expected them to be. Out of here. I just saw a warrior go flying across the screen. What time is it? 1:31. Whoa, that was pretty cool. To the cave. This is the one that dies really quickly if you don't get there on time. Oh, I got aggro. I don't think I ever had aggro in this fight before. Yay. Thank you. I picked the class that levels so much faster this time because I was like, I want a fast one. Critical engagement. Oh wow, I haven't done that one in forever. Say I haven't done that one since like the Occult Crescent was even out. follow everyone else. They seemed like they know where to go for it. That cave. Dang, who came with this dump truck? The little ramming rhino. That's cute. Hold on, let me... I can only do it with this little lock on, this weird little lock on. Dang, who came out with this little dump truck? Okay, Nero got it. Oh, you got the red one now? Fancy. And you got, wait, isn't that like the PvP thing? Okay, now Nero's just showing off. Whoa, what in the world? That's from the new area? Cosmic exploration? I guess I gotta get back to grinding that. Aussies? Okay, yeah, I gotta get back to doing it. Remember how far it goes. No. Oh well. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. 5 stacks. Oh, I got a tank buster? Come here. Who wants the tank busted? PvP. Ah, thank you, Rose. Rejuvenation. So satisfying. I shall take it. Ooh. Where are we going? Oh, there's a thingamajig. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. Copper? Did I get a pot? Hey, I got a pot. Send something far. Oh shoot. Northeast, okay. Far, far northeast. Far north. Still far, far north. Far, far, far north. Northeast, okay. Southeast. East. More east. Immediately southeast. Immediately southeast. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, it gave me nothing but BS. Oh well. At least I'm close to the critical engagement. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, I got that. Well, I got a table and materia. Well, I can't. I was gonna say, let me get rid of some of this material. Put that one down there. Wait, who brought their pot with them? That's risky. Hey, they can look at that cat grow. What does this even do? Deliver an attack with a potency 200. Spellblade. It petrifies enemies. Okay. But every time I use it, it says it's like not effective. A shell. Holy Spellblade. Blazing Spellblade. Okay. This is Ezra's favorite? Is this a chicken one? Yeah. This is the chicken. The birdies. There's a warrior over there that's literally just sitting there auto-attacking. Ah! I was closer than I thought. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Last knockback in. Okay. Perfect. Knockback in plus knockback. Knockback in plus knockback. Cool. Whoa. All because I was yawning. Thank you, Nero. It's been one long day. Cool. Oh, somebody leveled up. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 2:30. Might call it a night at like 2:15. Boy's getting pretty sleepy. You know, one thing I'm very surprised about? I'm surprised they only gave us one zone. I would have thought we might have had, like, at least another one after this one, because they make it sound like there was gonna be another zone, but I guess not. Unless I missed something in a live letter a while back ago where they were saying there's only gonna be one. And I don't mind it. Keeps it nice and tight. Wow, that thing melted. Man, 235. That's how many pace I have. Oh, is it like critical engagements that I've only get pace from it? Thought you get pace from fates as well. Too easy. Oh, that poor person, Metal Bull, came to see the boss defeated. Sorry. Gotta be quick on these. What do you mean, wait? There's no such thing as waiting. I want that Ozma mount so badly. I want it so badly. One of these days, I'm gonna take the time to find a good server where people who run Eureka. And I'm gonna study as hard as I can of that fight so I can do it perfectly and get that mount. I'm gonna get it one of these days. Easy. Easy. Melted. Before it even finished, I'm already queuing up the return. I like how me and this warrior has been in sync this entire time. Wait, I got stunned during my teleport? Wow, that's crazy. In the middle of my teleport, I got stunned. Your favorite? Yeah, the turtle. Mr. Moneybags himself. Big Moneybags. It has been a little while since I've done the Oracle. What is this? I'll take it. I don't have much of anything else to trade though. Red's on fire. You know, I just realized this turtle's got rings on. He's blinging it. Really suck if someone got rescued here. Why are we collecting money for this turtle? Make him give me money. Whoa. I barely touched that edge. Thanks, Nero. Big money bags, big money bags. How much did that give me? $5. Oh, so small. Where am I going? Oh yeah, yeah, I'll go to the pot. I should have probably go for the pot instead, but yeah, I'm not gonna make that anyways. Just me and you, bird. Let's go. Gotta dodge every one of these. Nice. Sorry, y'all. Wait, what? Tashi needs a transfusion. He's got 10 more minutes. My blood left. What the heck? I can give it 10. Like, I got like 10 more minutes in me, too. So I am getting pretty sleepy. Mm-mm. 6, 7, what the heck? Some vitamin D. You need that sunny D. Okay, yeah, this critical engagement is probably the last one. Sunny D is good. But yeah, this critical engagement is probably my last. Does anyone have vitamin D you require? I don't know what kind of vitamin D you require. I got my fat old chicken here. Here you go, Tashi. Here's your vitamin D right here. Yo, what the heck was that run cycle, bro? But all right, let's get it. Wait, this is the Oracle one, right? Oh, wait, no, this ain't the Oracle one. Yeah, this ain't. I can't believe they made it to where these critical engagements can be about 2 hours. Well, no. Not 2 hours long. I'll take that back. I was like, why does it say 120? It's like, there's no way these critical engagements can take 2 hours long to finish. But no, that's not 2 hours. But that is. Yeah, that is 2 hours. What the heck? Yeah, because it's counting down in seconds, and that's minutes. Sleep brain over here. Alright, cool. I think that's enough for me. One more CE? I think I could do one more. One more. One. One, and then I'm heading off the bed because I am sleepy. I'm getting ready to fall over here. Let's hope this next one doesn't take 30 minutes for it to pop. Yova's Berserker. I mean, I see that one show up all the time, so I can see that. Oof. Jump over this thing. Oh, wait. No. That's alright. Alright. That is most likely gonna be my last one. Wait, what was that? Oh, you were placing for a treasure chest. Oh, I like this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Oof. Yeah, this is the last one for me, and then I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep over here. But if any of y'all want to keep going, you can definitely, I can promote one of y'all and keep it going. Nero. Yeah, go do the red alert. I will probably worry about it another time. Fanfics? What? Sell it for cash? I don't know, bro. Wow. I don't know how much you get out of it. What the heck? Ow. Look at all these guys. Yo, this is somebody's fantasy. You know somebody over here is over here like, oh my gosh, I love this. A deep, dark fantasy? Oh no. Yeah, I could totally see that. It's totally gonna be somebody's. Ow! Yep. But not the Final Fantasy? Ruh-oh, saw that, Tashi? Ew, what the heck? I'm not reading any of that other stuff. Taking critical damage. So both of y'all done took the L. Big boy. Like, power up, big boy. Dude's like 10'11". be the best basketball player you can ever find if they ever find him. Can we even get an LB3 in this? Yay! I can go to bed. Yeah, you guys can do that. If you want to do some cosmic exploration, go for it, but I'm heading off the bed. Oh yeah, thanks Ash. Thank you. Yeah, thanks Azure for coming and hanging out with us. Tashi. In front of everyone? Tashi. Yeah. Promote. And then I'm out. Alright. Then he ran away on you, Tashi. So sad. Alrighty, I am tired as cluck. I'm going off the bed. I need to sleep. So thanks everybody. Please, I'm going to bed. Oh yeah, I'm totally going to bed. Totally going to bed. I am tired. I'm so tired. Like it's been almost 24 hours for me since I've been up. So, all right. Thanks everybody. Hope you have yourself a good night. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. If we are doing anything tomorrow, let me know. If not, then also let me know, I guess. But yeah. Keep it real, and I shall see you all in the next one. Peace out.